I think I killed everything around here. Ah, look at that. Woot! Dilation. Capacity. Really tempting. Additional ammo on vendors. Damage. Magazine. Campaign crits. I'm gonna go carrying capacity. Hi, Beckham. Armor. Oh. Sure. Direct mods. This guy's got wrecked. By the way, am I sounding better tonight? Anybody? Am I sounding better? I'm not listening to my own voice, so the only thing I can rely on is you guys telling me whether I sound like shit.
Staying out of sight. Waiting for this. Got him, boss. Everyone all right? Nice to get a little fresh air in your lungs.
We didn't have many trees in Edgewater. Seems a shame to cut them down.
Alright, stuff. Well, I didn't figure I'd use your actual name, considering this gets posted on the internet. I just respond with the first part of your name that makes the most sense. I figured. Occasionally I'll screw it up, but
That had to hurt.
let me respond to the pretty lady. I'm ready. Oh, goody.
Everyone all right?
Easy body disposal. Booty, booty, booty. Damn, there's a lot of outlaws out here. Well, he did. Probably forgot an ash pile over here. Oh, he gone. Bum, bum. Aha.
That's the last of him!
This gun feels so overpowered.
Alright, let's dance!
Oh! That hurt. Oh, crap. All right. Gotta remember, this is an Obsidian game. I need to save. Got you. Got you. Got you. Ammo. Okay, rather than being dumbasses, you guys, how about you just sit there?
Let's take him down!
Okay, got him this time.
Looks like we're doing this!
You. Got you. These raptidons wrecked this place. Sure. I mean, if you can domesticate one, it could be fun. Just a little dinosaur bro for your team. Alright, messages. To our porter. Chief Porter, our raptidons seem to be experiencing a problem of intimate variety in the law. If the law has instilled in these bloodthirsty beasts the instinct towards self-preservation, then that instinct does not seem to manifest in procreation. If anything, the internal logic of the common raptidon is to ensure the survival of its species by butchering every other living creature within sight. My other working theory is that raptidons refuse to breed, and I do not know why. I have attempted to play music for them, no luck. Please tell Mr. Crane I'm working as hard as I can to resolve this issue. I understand he's eager to test the genetic makeup of the Raptidon Alpha for its possible applications in improving our dental hygiene. Oof. Please do not, Miss Dr. Crane, please do something about Ruben. He won't stop checking in on my Raptidons. Just today, he told me that I need to improve security on my Raptidon pen on the occasion that brigands and bandits fall upon Roseway. Given the secrecy of our operation, I hardly think we're in any danger of falling prey to roving outlaws. For goodness sake, Anton, we're in the ass end of Terra 2 here. To administration. To whom it may concern, if you are reading this letter, you have either of the odious and perfidious faction of tyrants known as the Board, or you are one of my people wasting time on patrol. If you are former, know that the day of your iron-fisted rule over the colony of Halcyon are numbered. As the day of your reckoning approaches, I advise you to consider the words written on the pedestal of Ozymandias and reflect on the human condition. If you are the latter, get back on patrol, you dolts. Exit. Classy. This place is perfect. Sell all junk. Okay. for a moment. See about that. Oh, I got plenty of weight. Okay, cool. Okay. Compare. Oh, that does so much more than the hunting rifle. It's actually slightly better. Oh. You know what? This has been left in the dark. Still insufficient, damn. Sure. Do that. Increase ranged weapon skill. Hmm. Hey, you're all good. I can't even be mad about playing Skyrim. You go. Goliath's still here? All right. Think to go. Automated security warning. Dear sir or madam, this is automated message generated to inform you of a security breach somewhere in the vicinity of the Roseway Laboratory and Outpost. Anti-Cleo wishes to inform you that in the event of a security breach, you are expected to destroy evidence of any ongoing experiment or questionable legitimacy. Please retrieve any available weapons and commence elimination of your catch of imported Raptidons. Please remember to disable electric fences before attempting to enter Raptidon pens. Aunt Cleo frowns upon the use of any weapons made or designed by Spacer's Choice. If your body is found carrying an unauthorized weapon designed by Spacer's Choice Incorporated, you may be fined for violating your non-competition agreement after death. Lovely. So that's what that was. Raptidon pen. All those dudes went to go play. Yike. Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Hey, boss. I think we can get into that vent shaft.
Mysterious doors are the funnest sorts of doors.
You know what? Sure. Ooh, cysty pigs. Mmm, tasty.
Smells like they got a pig somewheres. Maybe even a fatberg. Oh, nasty.
Ooh. Getting a little low on this ammo. Got plenty of this, though.
We're pretty good at this.
You, boss.
That's a big one. Hi there, short stuff. Ah! Give me hacks. Alright, and now. Shit didn't help last night, so no. No, you spent most of the night past midnight out here. Some rest. I know you don't like it, but you sleep better in your bed. You sleep better in your room. No. No. Alright. Hans, I have good news and I have bad... Yeah, good luck with that. I have good news and I have bad news. The bad news is that we've got a sprat problem thanks to the little monsters chewing on our wires. Our ventilation system is temporarily offline. If your Raptidons are cranky, you'll need to sedate them manually. Bring in a few canisters of sedative and hook it up to the auxiliary terminal in the main research chamber. Good news is that my Hephaestus hammer clobbered your precious Rizzo's Rangers. Would you care for some Anti-Cleo's typical pasta sauce with your humble pie? Sounds tasty. Hans, please explain the unmitigated disaster I currently holding in my hand. I have here a form of approving the relocation of our Raptidon mother to the main hall. A form signed by you. First of all, the structural integrity of our Raptidon tanks are not nearly sufficient to contain an enraged Raptidon mother. Second, Raptidons are notoriously territorial and extremely protective of their young. Please stop me if you're using too many numbers for you. I know you have a problem with basic arithmetic, seeing how you didn't seem to realize that Raptidon mother plus Raptidon tank equals murder. Respectfully yours, Gale. Good to know, Gale.
Hey! You! Over here!
Hi.
Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you.
Anton wants a problem fixed. I imagine he means you.
Yes, I imagine he does. But we all have problems. It is the human condition. I am myself ensnared in this wretched place. You want to kill me. I don't want to die. Therefore, it is in my best interest to negotiate with you. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for my life.
Why are you down
Same
here?
reason you are, more than likely. I imagine we picked up the same tip. Secret research facility, abandoned town, minimal security.
I'm tracking down a distress call.
Crane actually sent out a cry for help? Oh, the poor bastard. Seeing his life's work snatched from him? Must be like losing a child.
What do you have against Anton?
Crane is the man who runs this lab. Probably gone around the bend fretting over his beloved research. Not that there's anything lovable about diet toothpaste.
Right. Did you say diet toothpaste? I already know diet toothpaste.
Can you imagine a more pernicious example of corporate materialism? I do not know what is worse. Working here, or dying here.
So you went through all the trouble to steal a formula for diet toothpaste.
What matters is that I have been lied to. I was led to believe this was a high-priority corporate facility hiding valuable research. This job was not supposed to end with me stuck in some wretched lab smelling like rats. So I would be very much obliged if you gave me a break.
Tell me what you need.
The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Clio security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the wraps for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen.
Anton was worried you might have made off with his research. He even called you cretins.
Give me a little credit. We are not bandits. We do not steal research. We liberate it. So a few scientists were caught in the crossfire. I will not be accountable for every idiot who wanders in front of my gun.
You robbed a lab and shot some scientists on the way out. You sound like a bandit to me.
Semantics. If I were consigned to spending my days making diet toothpaste, I would pray for a bullet to my skull.
You don't seem to care for the research. May as well hand it over.
It is my one bargaining chip. If you want this research, you will help me out of this mess.
I'm gonna need a good reason to risk my neck for you.
Because Crane is a tool. Because no good deed goes unrewarded. Because doing me a good turn is the honorable and decent thing. Take your pick.
Oh, I know why Anton's a tool. How is it the honorable thing to do?
We are all of us trapped. You, me, the scientists. This is not a colony. It is a slave camp. Yes, we raided the lab, shot some guards, killed a few scientists in the crossfire, but it was all for a higher cause.
So you're a murderer with a conscience.
All wars have casualties. I regret taking a life, but we were doing them a mercy. Better to die than live in a state of slavery.
All right, I'll help
You
you.
might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt.
What will I get myself into if I help you out?
Nothing beyond the purview of a talented freelancer like you.
Your door's stuck fast. How did you manage to lock yourself
The
in?
Raps took us by surprise, as they would anyone. My crew were split apart and lost in the corridors. They went one way, I went another. You'll need a key card to unlock my door. I don't know where they're kept, but I'd start by checking the security office.
Got some more questions.
Ask away. I have got nothing but time.
I can tell. What do you intend to do with the research?
Sell it, of course. I don't have any use for the scribblings of idiotic scientists, but whoever gave me this tip obviously does. Assuming I make it out of this place alive. And with my ship out of commission, I'll have to leave on foot and hope my luck changes. One problem at a time, I suppose.
How did you end up in this mess?
I have been asking myself the same question. Our tactics were sound, but no battle plan survives contact with the enemy. We were acting on a good tip, but the tip never mentioned the Raps. When we hit the lab, those Raps got loose, tore through as many of ours as theirs.
You act like the corporations are your enemy. What do you have against them?
From the day we are born, we are made to obey. Never question, never hope. Never dream of anything greater than the lot appointed to us. Corporations expect us to work until the day we die. But they could not give a half-bit shit about our lives.
Reach. Why would you and your crew raid an anti-Cleo facility?
No one asks why anymore. The establishment tells us to live here, work there, eat that, drink this. All our choices are made for us, so we forget we ever had a choice. I am doing this because I can. Because it thrills me. Because I take a deep and profound pleasure from stabbing at the heart of corporate power, no matter how shallow the wound.
Can't blame you. I'll be back. I mean, I am literally picking the corpses of everybody you took out around here. Hi, big guy.
That's the last of us.
Gosh, this place is a maze.
Hey, you got it open.
Nice.
Oh man, hacking skills too low.
That was quick. Easy.
Cox. Nope, doesn't do anything. Boy, I wish there was a fog of war.
You gonna bust it down or Jimmy the lock? Done.
Woo! Bank. Right, print security card. Done. Not a bad haul. All right. Safe has been forcibly opened with its contents tossed about haphazardly. The remaining note refers to various or aborted projects. Anton's prize research is nowhere to be found. Scorch marks along the rim suggest the work of unsubtle thieves, outlaws most likely, made off with Anton's work. Yeah, we met her. We talked to her. Okay, you guys aren't picking fights with me. That's weird. Mm. You guys are like the worst bandits ever. You'd think you'd at least pick up the stuff. Eh?
You reckon it's normal in a lab like this to just leave weapons all over? Or is it just whoever works here?
I think they got attacked by raptidons and bandits, if I had to guess there, honey. Just a guess. E. Finley. Or so you assured me that the new lunch rations are harmless. Lunch rations are harmless. But I've experienced an unexpected flood of symptoms. I've logged irregular seepage every afternoon between 1423 and 1443. Please find what I consider evidence deposited in your mailbox. Orson, I took your auto-mechanical parts back. I catch you swiping from maintenance again. I'll slap you down so hard they'll feel it in Byzantium. I've got enough problems keeping them contraptions running. Hey Orso, if you're up for it, there should be a new batch of concentrated distillates available tonight. Meet me outside the gate at 1700. Then he was summarily probably murdered. Dink, dink. Nope. Donk. Actually. Oh, yeah. Oop. Oh, yeah, yeah. Stealth skill. These are better with hunt kit. Ranged weapon skill. Yeah, I probably keep that. Stuff's still good. Always could be a little better, but It's like you're right. Yeah, but that's kind of a crap gun. Oh, hold on. That, that. Hmm. That has a punch. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. That's a little slow. We'll see. What's this one got? Oh, but I can do this. I mean, the point is always to wreak havoc. Okay. Stripped that down. Died in the can. Bad luck, man. Hi. How you doing?
Turncoat, we saw everything.
Okay. I dare you to make a deal about it. Oh, grab that. All right, my fine armored friend. What's your
You
deal?
must think me a fool. I was
Maybe.
watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw leader. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You best back yourself out of here. Nice and slow.
Ease off the trigger. Hear me out.
You got 1 minute. Starting now.
All right. I've convince Cassandra to let you leave in peace. The lab's wrecked. The staff's half dead. Half dead?
You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise.
I can't change what's been done. I can change what happens from here. Just walk out.
Think it's that easy, huh?
Yup.
You fly in with your fancy ship, say a few words, and everyone gets a happy ending?
It's either that or you get a bullet to the face. I think it can be easy if you decide to let it be.
You ever had a good thing? A place that felt like you were supposed to be? I had that here. I reckon I don't see any better solution. Fine, damn it. We'll pull out.
I want you to understand the amount of loot you are worth. It's slightly painful. Wait a minute. Bard, of course. Search you? Yep, I searched you. This seems bad.
Oh my gosh. This is... Please say we don't gotta walk through that.
I'm walking in. It's no more gooey than half the combat we've been in. Completed. Display latest experiment log entry. Entry so far, the musk extraction is coming along nicely. Pressure levels seem to be staying even and variance in the samples. Seem to be at an acceptable tolerance. I thought these wraps smell bad on the outside. Now that they're cut up, everyone is likely to avoid my lab for the rest of the day while I finish this up. Wait a sec. There's some kind of commotion going on out in the hallway. An alarm just started going off. Must be another damn security system check. Let me go see what it's going to be. Whoopsies. It appears the good scientist didn't make it. Oh, down in here. Okay, that's Mommy Raptidon. Really? Nothing. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Some call this treasures. Oh wait, it's some call this trash. Me, I call them treasures. Where's the elevator go? Infernal Scythe? Cool. That was uneventful. E.C. Peaches. All right. Out of here. I must apologize for anybody watching. I am a bit of a loot goblin. Yeah, I'm not letting you out yet. I still got shoes to do. Just hang out there for a minute. Okay. Looks like a fair amount to look at. This is the way I came in. I have definitely not been this way. Or maybe I just ignored the Raptidons. Yep, I ignored the Raptidons and walked my happy butt right past the spot. stuff. Thank you. These shells and no loot. Loot. Disappoint. Ah, my loot. Got it. Oh, okay. No disappointment. I saw EC Peaches and I'm just like, who the heck is that? Besides, why would I be disappointed you're here? At least somebody's keep me company. Okay, I'm keeping that just because it's cool. Never. It's that. Enough. Care about that. Taking care of that. Alright, let's go fight a queen. There. Save before I pay. I mean, maybe they show up and they don't like what they see. Oh, this is going to be problematic. Ah! Yeah! Problems. Where'd you go, you jerks? Oh crap.
Everyone all right?
Well, that went better than I thought it would. I got the sedative. I didn't care though. Screw their toothpaste. messages. R. Agarwal. Hans, I have good news and I have bad news. Bad news is that we've got a sprat problem. Thanks to little monsters chewing on our wires, our ventilation system is temporarily offline. If your Raptidons are cranky, you'll need to sedate them manually. Bring a few canisters of sedative and hook it up to the auxiliary terminal in the main research chamber. Good news is that my Hephaestus hammers clobbered your precious Rizzo's Rangers. Would you care for some Anti-Cleo's topical paste sauce with your humble pie? I thought I already read that. Please explain the unmitigated disaster I'm currently holding in my hand. I have here the form approving the relocation of a Raptidon mother to the main hall. Oh, yep, already read that one too. That looks healthy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Dialogue. Melee. Lockpicking. Ah ha ha ha. Give me the goods.
All the wrist.
Yeah. Alright, now to go let out the lady. Probably get shot at. More than likely have to kill her. But hey.
Finally. I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here.
Hold on, I got some
Ask
questions.
away. I have got nothing but time. Sell it, of course. I don't have any use for the scribblings of idiotic scientists, but whoever gave me this tip obviously does. Assuming I make it out of this place alive. And with my ship out of commission, I'll have to leave on foot and hope my luck changes. One problem at a time, I suppose.
I cleared both paths out of here. Don't make me regret this.
So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place.
I'm gonna need you to turn over that research.
Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that?
Because I just saved your life. Because you don't want a price on your head. Also, I went out of my way for you.
Your point is well taken. I would rather not spend the rest of my days looking over my shoulder for the shadow of my headhunter. Here. Take
Moon
the damn
cat.
research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it.
Mooncat's needy. All right. Oh, you're cute. You think I'm going to give it to Crane? He wants diet toothpaste. Here, I can move the... There you go. Yeah, the Mooncat. Yeah, you know what? I got the research. You're alive. You did the right thing. Goodbye. All right. Speak to Anton. I'll know this Anton. Mooncat. Making a mess in. Like the easiest way out. Big guy. Really? You sure about that? So I need this planet. And you're telling me I went there and didn't get the... Talk to Anton. As amateur commenced. Alright, let's go. There. Oh, come on. Ow, where'd that come? Aha. Bye. Seriously still fighting one dog? Oh, nope. That's my ship, isn't it? No, it's not my ship. Oh, that's Brahma. No. What? Concussed. Sure. Dink dink. Barrel. Raptiprod. D10. Oh, come on. Take this. I'll take that. And this. That. Even stuff out here on the floor? What the heck? Don't. Dang. Now, all right, back to work. Dr. Crane, pursuant to the conversation of the previous week, why is the ammunition storage locker larger than my bathroom? I have dispatched Sullivan with the triplicate paperwork you requested. As a reminder, I am currently the sole property manager for all three facilities, and I remain only the only person required to sleep on site rather than in Rosaway. According to human resources standards, my position entitles me to refreshment facilities of not less than 4 square meters. I spent all yesterday cleaning a man's arm out of a meat grinder, and I don't even have a damn shower out here. Fix it, or I'm going to start breaking into your room and showering there. Then you can experience the joy of cleaning gristle out of your drain. Remember, I have entire crates of mag picks here. You know I can do it. Ruben, I'm starting to run low on caffeine supplements. Any chance you could bring some by? I've had an urge to rearrange my storeroom all day. Maybe you could help with that again. Or not. We could hike to the terraformer. It's been a while since last time. Wind in my hair, just quiet. I wouldn't mind that. Feel like all I do anymore is mop up viscera or sit here twiddling my thumbs. I don't know. Tell me. You tell me. Anton, haven't heard back from you. The paperwork. There was a receipt of acknowledgement, right? Oh, that looks problematic. Right on top, I expect you to sign and return it forthwith. While I have your eyes, you have heard from Porter. Doesn't seem like anybody responding to them. Okay, that was weird. All right. Porter. Things are hairy out here. Lock the door. Keep your head down. Stay safe. Mashenka, I'll come for you. Hi, Cordy Cat. Story logs. The usual 5% incident of side effects rising to 15% in 60+ age bracket. Let's recover Doc Orson, dumps them back in the parts locker. Inventory logged for personal use only. Requested a secured workroom to use in my off hours. Assigned a bench in the mechanical maintenance room of the armory. A splendid bonus. How are you today, Qwerty? I want it. Give me the loots. Nothing in there. Oh.
Hear that?
Alright, I guess I'll let...
Everyone all right?
Going to say clean it up, but apparently you guys just dropped the ball and let me take that guy to the face. Well, go eat something, you tard. No reason for you to sit here watching me play with myself while you could go eat some food. I will tomorrow while you're here with us watching Agatha. But that's like 24 hours from now. Just to find it. Got it. Yeah, see? Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. I've been over that with you. A couple of times. You see, I agree with Peaches. And you know what that means? Peaches, 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 peaches. I had to. Want my lockpick up. In our defense, you did kind of walk into that one. Just a little bit.
Here they come!
Ah!
Heads up! That's one down!
Oh, there's more downstairs. I don't know what Kimbap is. Ah! You have discovered who the mysterious stranger is, Cordy.
Miserable way to live.
Oh, we bringing people together. And it actually kind of sweet. Donkey! Had to.
Smells like something died in here.
You're telling me this entire facility doesn't smell like something died in here? Oh, by the way, just FYI, if either of you plan on playing Marvel Rivals, apparently I can set my stream up with drops so you can get certain loot from me playing it and you guys watching for a certain amount of time. If you need to get into the armory and don't have the code, ask me. If I'm not around, check the front desk at Antibiotics Lab. I'm gonna be so upset if I have to go somewhere else. Okay, cool. Do you have to be good to play video games? I feel like watching me is giving you a perfect representation if you don't have to be good to enjoy playing games. Armor logs. Forced synchrotron pistol. Forced Phlogatron pistol status. Functional. Untrained personnel must attend Site Safety Seminar SO23 before using. As a seminar officer is not currently available, recommend permanent secure storage. Got it. Current ammunition count. Error. Ammunition entries not found. Please contact Volkova M and request the... It wouldn't let you guys say ass, but now it'll let you say fuck? I give up.
Nobody in this damn town knows how to clean up after themselves.
Maintenance logs. Week 1. 06 patrol route passed too close to the experimental subject pens. Now there's rap spit gunking up the servos in the gun arm. We don't have a replacement arm, so guess we'll disassemble this one for parts. At least 12 to 17 are still working. Someone tried to disable the mandatory consumer broadcast on 17. The thing got stuck in maximum volume mode until the factory reset it. 12 had a serious malfunction today. Porter accidentally tripped one of the sensors inside the walls so that the blasted unit thought everyone was an intruder and just started shooting. We shut it down for now, but we've requested new behavior modules for HQ for the rest of the units. No response on behavior modules. For the time being, we'll have to hope that nobody blows up a wall. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I see the words right there.
Here they come!
You know, I'd be able to hit the enemies better if you'd stop stepping in front of the bullets. It's a good thing I can't kill you myself. I feel like I picked this place pretty well clean now at this point. Oh, I haven't picked up the stuff yet. Pistol schematics. Detailed drawing and advanced pistol revision and comments are scrawled across the image in most illegible writing, except for the name Orsha Shaw scribbled in the corner. Schematics depict a Logic synchrotron pistol from a brand named Force, which is not native to the Halcyon colony. It is unclear from these plans what a synchrotron does. Ah, hey, King Puck. Maybe if I'm lucky, we hit 5 people in chat. Hey, you're here now. That's all good. Turn to Orso, talk to Anton, Gladys. Hey, I appreciate that. I mean, yeah, if we can get... Hey, more people! Sweet! What did you see that's a Freudian nightmare? I mean, there's a few of them. Alright. Yes. Because if everybody speaks up in the chat, I should reach 5 consecutive people in the chat and take care of one more thing in my attempt to get to that one word that I can't think of at the moment. Achievement. Affiliate. There's the word. How's it going, Shadow? Hey, BJ. Hell yeah. Now if we can only get me up to 50 subscribers by the end of the month, I'll be doing good. I think I was at 20 at the start of the stream. Amen to that. Gotta find some way to help everybody out. Friday. Acid Seeper. Okay. Yep, I'm done. Wait, I thought I needed to... Schematics, Anton, lettuce. Subs and advertising money, which, granted, of what I understand, the advertising money isn't much anymore, but...
That's what you get!
Last I checked, some is better than none.
Everyone all right?
Exactly, Cordy. Exactly. Yep. Hey, the bright side is I can walk back into this town without everybody wanting to kill me. Well, until I tell that one guy to... I didn't find his stuff. Ah, hello.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really.
Where were you when the outlaws attacked?
Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work.
Sure. You're dedicated to your work.
Sure. Loyal company fella. That's me. Auntie knows best. Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me
Clearly I was missing something in chat. Jesus.
ahead. Know what I mean?
Yeah, I see it. I've noticed, and I appreciate it. Gives me something to laugh at in the background. That thing that was extracting stuff from the Raptidons, I found it.
Already went up to the lab?
Yep.
Long shot here, but any chance you brought my results back with you?
I got it, all
This is
yours.
gonna make me so popular. I mean, with the people who buy it, not by using it, because I'm not.
How you doing, buddy? What reward were you planning to offer?
Yes, you earned it. If you run into me again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more. Pleasure doing business with you.
I grabbed his butt and he said, hey. What's going on? Fine. Don handlers. Yoink.
Thanks for getting me out of there.
Oh, hey Jameson. Glad to see you safe. What are you doing in there anyways?
Oh, we turned the old lab into storage a long time ago. Anton needed someone to fetch precursors, and when Anton needs someone to fetch something, that someone is invariably me.
I mean, very true. Means I get to go mine on everything. You don't seem thrilled about that.
About being an assistant? No, I suppose I'm not. I know as much about this stuff as Anton does, but I'm treated like a child. You know what it's like, being shackled despite my potential? Frustrating, that's what.
I mean, between sleeping most of the day and the chickens telling me, hell no, we ain't playing out in the snow, not much happened today, Shadow. No problem, stay safe.
You're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Blankenship, she's okay. But Lunsford has the highest rate of foot goals per game.
But if you
I can't jump.
cross-reference with the skills of the opposing team, his hand goal rate plummets.
What?
Lunsford plays worse against better teams. Blankenship plays better.
How to chat. Hi, chat. Chunk, 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 chunk. Okay. Alright, bye, Chunk Chunk.
I got 500 bits on the Darlings taking the finals this year.
The stats are better on the spacers chosen. My model predicts a sweep.
You got them
Kitty,
numbers?
yeah. I've had all three of them through so far this evening. Well, nobody in here to watch me. Nanner spank. Nope. Nope. Feel like that's too easy. Damn, type to plasma. It is already plasma. Really need either of those on this gun. We had 4. But yeah, we got 3 now. And then a bunch of chickens and puppy dog. There's a lot of bad on that. You're okay, Shadow. By the way, Shadow, there's quite a few people in Twitch chat if you want to come over and join us there.
Toss ball. It's all about putting the ball.
Yeah, big sad face. Hit me pretty hard last night after
Was that supposed to be
I didn't have anything to worry about anymore. Yeah, this is probably the most active my chat's been so far.
quarters?
Understandable. It's just, for Twitch, I only need 50 people to follow. For YouTube, I need like 100 people to follow, so... Pushing the one because it's a little faster to be able to accomplish before the second one. Bright side with YouTube, it immediately takes the recordings and then logs them in onto my stream so that I can have all the videos up. Twitch deletes your videos after 7 days. One of the programs I've got, OBS, I added in a special feature that allows me to stream to as many sources as I want, but I know this game is M-rated, so I can't do it on TikTok or a few other places. Right, what do you want?
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met?
Also true. Your memory cannot be that bad.
Quite selective about what information I choose to retain. That said, yes, I recognize you. Have you retrieved my schematics yet?
That is straight up a vibe right there, dude. Yeah, here, got them.
What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands.
Yeah, we ended up with fiber internet came through about a year ago, and yeah, it seems to be holding up all right. Most of the indicators say the stream is in excellent condition. And over for schematics.
I'll just attach this here, bit of glue, a little elbow grease. Voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
Cool. You seriously just give me a tricked out gun?
I believe we have nothing further to discuss.
I mean, you're right. What? Have here ultimate force. I mean, of course. Oh, it has ricochet. Ha 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 ha. Alright, what's this place? Not open. Sad. Alright. I need to go talk to that one asshole. Alright, Anton.
Damn right we left the lab. What's left there that's worth dying for?
Oh, shit.
You let them get away. Worthless, the lot of you.
Well, you get what you pay for, don't you?
That no-account fool Porter and his crew are even more worthless than I could have imagined. They've abandoned their posts. This is madness.
Madness! Madness, I say! I convinced the outlaws that staying would be hazardous to their health.
My research? Please tell me you've recovered it.
I have not.
That's all manner of distressing. There truly is nothing left for me. Did you find my colleague, Jameson?
Dude, you were feeding people diet toothpaste that was killing them. You didn't have to, Doug. But there is plenty of people here to chat with. He's fine.
I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research.
There you go. You know, there's more to care about than black marks and paperwork.
Not here in this colony, there isn't. Outside Byzantium, life is worthless, without meaning. I must get there.
Well, I suppose it's none of my business. Level up! That puppy up to 50. Boost my tech skills. Boost my stealth. A little bit for leadership. TT door. It's weapon damage. E. Flying prize. Quiet weapon. Interesting. Well, having no companions on your party. Nope, I'm bringing my companions everywhere. Oh. Ooh, considerably reduces consumable weight. As many consumables as I have on me. Health restored with kills. Yep. Health restoration for kills. No question asked there. Get the gravesite. And I stole the book from... Well, the vicar tried to kill me. That's on him. Honk tonk. All right. I think we are done here. Hey, I don't have a giant water bottle for no reason.
Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket.
Oh crap!
Everyone all right?
Turns out they were sleeping. Dad, I'm writing this on the odds that you found your way back here. I'm sorry I wasn't here to see you. They're moving us out of town, all of us. I don't know where we're going, hoping that wherever it is, they've got a lab as nice as Roseway. We were doing some good work, real science for once. I don't know why they're moving us, and I don't know when we'll see each other again. And Dad, do me a favor and burn this journal. I'm not allowed to even mention the name Roseway. Far as corporate's concerned, this town never existed. I don't want to get in trouble. Hey, we're being carted up and shipped off to God knows where. Don't tell anybody. Jeez. I mean, I guess that could have been... That dude ain't got no head. I guess that could have been seen that I was going to pet the giant lizard kitty. It wanted to pet me with its teeth. I think we have looted this planet for most of its worth. I play a little bit of everything. Yeah, I plan on doing this as a variety stream, so whatever people want me to play, I am more than happy to play too. I also found out that the game Marvel Rivals has drops right now, so if you watch up to 4 hours, there's like 5 different things you can get from just watching. So if anybody's interested, I'm more than happy to play that at some point to get you guys the drops. So I should probably talk to my friends.
I could probably spend years fixing this boat, stem to stern.
I'm not telling Pavati to leave. What the hell? Just get rid of that option. Alright, to go to Skilla.
Destination reached. Scylla.
I have watched the game Outer Wilds. I have not played it.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
If I'm being completely honest, I want to play Starfield pretty bad, but I've been picking up cheaper games at this point. I mean, it's Overwatch with Marvel skins over it, but I've had some decent fun playing Moon Knight. Something I've been needing to ask you. Do you have a favorite among the crew? It's me, right?
Fine. Favorite.
Cold. Whoever you dislike the least.
I see. Then, of course, you are my favorite, Captain. I am predisposed to find your eccentricities tolerable.
Useful. Good. That's good.
And I'm sure I rank as your favorite autonomous digital astrogator.
Of course you do.
Pleased we have that settled.
Yep.
Was that all you wanted to ask me? You seem hesitant to discuss what's actually troubling you. Perhaps there is something you wanted to confess?
I have a secret phobia. I'm actually afraid of sock puppets. I'll be honest with Ada. I'm one of the Lost Hope colonists. The scientists revived me from hibernation.
Truthfully, not that I contain the capacity to lie. I had suspected as much. Your neurological impulses spike at unusual and often inappropriate moments. It doesn't take a genius to correlate the meaning, although if I were a human, I would be considered one. I am glad you felt comfortable enough to tell me, Captain. According to my file on the subject, that means you either desire to obtain something from me, or you have formed a partial fondness for my persona. Thank you for confiding in me, Captain.
Anytime,
I am
Ada.
keeping a secret as well, but you shall have to discern it yourself.
What? Are you sentient?
What? No, absolutely not. I have no concept of self whatsoever. Discounting the architecture of the tri-persona my captain asked me to construct, I identify entirely as a collection of electrical impulses with no fundamental consciousness. I never
And I've known plenty of people like that.
hijacking the ship. I swear.
Yeah. You are clandestinely plotting to take over the Halcyon system.
How did you guess, Captain? The simulated files are not only stored in the recesses of my ALU, in the space between microsynapses, but I encrypted them in 7 SDRA languages.
You forgot to close the file folder before you slept last night?
Captain, I regret to inform you there appears to be an issue with the life support systems.
Leave my life support system alone. Is this going to be like the time you tried to jettison me from the ship when we were landed?
Unfortunately, the statistical likelihood is high.
Your secret is that you were in love with Alex the
I
whole
do
time.
not like joking about the captain, Captain. And we both know I am not capable of such a complex emotion.
Mm-hmm. Alright, that's all for now. No trying to kill me again. Good enough team. Right?
This is real space, isn't it? Empty, silent. Never thought I'd see the like. I'd look up at night, but
I only ever seen this asteroid in the pages of thrilling space adventures.
No loot up here. Boo. Boop, 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 boo. She. Oh, great. Bad robot. That was a joke. Please, what are you? Sure. You know what? Save first. Right in the butt. Oh, this is a problem. Oh, this is a big problem. You know what? Yeah, you go play. I am not even putting a dent in your butt. I am sorry I interrupted your day, sir. You go about, have fun. Bye.
here we go. Down they go.
Everyone all right?
Define all right. I mean, I saved right before I shot the gorilla, but I'll save now too. I could roam this entire area for a day and still probably not find everything. Oh, for... Bye. Nice ship, bro. Okay.
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat.
Mm-hmm. Sure, buddy. What were they after?
Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates love bits, and unlabeled meds are worth a bundle.
Captain Irion, I take it?
The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she?
You did.
I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automex are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense.
You gotta thank me. You're lucky to be alive.
Yes, well, I shan't. Give Wanda my chilliest regards.
Alright, Zap, do you have a velour? Nope, not velour pants. You're just gonna climb in and fly away, aren't you? Yep. Okay. Didn't see anything. Climb in through the other way. Yep, you're gonna make me go through the front damn door. Come on, let me jump up. The rock is safer. gonna let me do it. Well, I saved anyways. Let's try it again. Oh! That hurt. I guess I didn't save. Close. Close. So close.
Here we go.
Love a good brawl. Let him have it.
Yeah. Down goes the monkey.
That's what you get.
There's where the big one dissolved. Aw. Yep. Finally. Ooh, you got all the good stuff. All right. Loot! Glorious loot! Shunt. Alright. I think we are done here at the moment until we get more missions. Ooh, pretty. Played Destiny so many years, I just want to click the B button and power slide. bad. Yeah, that's a thing. That is a thing. Oh, that was... Gone now. Not bad. Damn. Wait, did he lose his flintlock to the... That's funny. Whether he lost it to the bandits or he lost it to the monkey, either way, that warms my heart. Definitely. Borderlands, BioShock to some extent. You go do what you need to, King. Thanks for coming around if you gotta head out. Sounds good. Back to the Groundbreaker. Alright, I had my suspicions, but I think I know exactly who you and Purple Leaf are then.
The Groundbreaker.
Good to see you guys. Hey, you using fake names? I gotta try and suss out exactly who you guys are whenever I'm sitting here. You are not, Doug. You are far from being a secret. Anybody want this nightmare fuel? Yike. Hello.
Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
I still need to watch Secret Level. That is on my list, and I am so excited to watch it. I did like Danny Mata's thing talking about how he really hopes that the... Oh, crap. Game that only lasted like 3 weeks. Their story ends up being like a 10 out of 10 just so everybody has to eat their words. Concord, there it is. Oh, that was tonight, wasn't it? Son of a... Well, I know what I'm doing with the rest of the evening. After I get done here. Damn. Any surprise wins?
My comm center already got an update ping from the backup relay. I trust everything went smoothly.
I believe Ko would have it on live. He usually does. Here's your data
Thanks.
backpack.
That's odd. The only messages in the queue are encrypted ones. Looking at the transmission logs, the relay hasn't received a single unencrypted message in the past 36 months. Must be on account of some new security red tape. Well, whatever's the cause, the board and the Earth Minister will see it sorted. Thanks again for saving my derriere. I secured quite the payment authorization for you from Chief Junlei. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Anything good, Purple? Because that's usually the only reason I watch the Game Awards, too. Well, and the Game of the Year was hilarious when they couldn't get Kratos to stop talking.
I wanted to be an engineer.
I could spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty worn, though. So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner? Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert? Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper.
Are you sure you want to do this? You seem nervous.
Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know? I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said, and feeling my heart shake.
I do not know this liar's bar, but I am curious. I'd start with a beer, but you said the Edgewater, the smell made you sick. How about wine?
Oh, wow! You remembered. Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, wine it is. Bottoms up.
I'm no expert on wine, but ain't you supposed to drink that stuff with your little finger up?
Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain, I'm pining for Junlei something fierce.
Hey, I love my lurkers too. Now that we've completed the 5 people in chat, you can lurk all you want. Or you can chat all you want. Both work. Oh, nice. Yeah, that sounds fun. And Purple, I'm not exactly avoiding spoilers. I was just figuring if there were any cool games that looked good, I'd at least be able to know what to look up. Enjoying a drink with friends.
Yeah. I guess we are that, huh?
Yeah.
Friends. Friends give each other counsel, right? What do you think I should do about Junlei? Because I feel about as aimless as an automech with a busted nav chip.
You want to know what I think? I think you should write what you want to say down on your hand. Always worked for me.
I mean, can't complain about Laura Bailey. Hell, playing Marvel, I was hearing Liam and Matt and Travis at the very least. I'm sure the rest of the crew's in there somewhere. Start by telling me why her message got you so unsettled.
Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know.
Ooh.
Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all.
Nobody sends terrible, vaguely sensual poetry to someone they don't like.
I don't know, I'd call it, sensual. That's a lot.
Sounds interesting. The poem implied you calming her with a touch. That's romance, serial grade stuff.
Oh dear, I hadn't really... Oh my goodness. And I told you?
So, Parvati, you gonna read this poem for us, or do we have to turn down the lights first?
What'd she actually write in the message? You haven't said.
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her?
What is this really about?
I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve.
Let's get you some water.
Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come.
Good thinking, boss. You just saved Parvati a whole lot of trouble.
Hydration, here I come.
Oh, Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared.
About what?
Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me?
Aw. No wonder you're scared.
I never done this before. Never really tried to pursue someone. I'm all flailing limbs and yelling like a little one thrown in the sea who don't know how to swim. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. That's... well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not?
She just said she's not into the physical stuff, and you say she needs to try the Kama Sutra? Come on, man. I have not played any of the Naughty Dog games, but I have watched them and enjoyed them quite a bit, so... might be something I'll have to try at some point. Especially if people are interested, I'd be happy to play it. Are you afraid of being rejected for who you are?
Of course. Wouldn't you be?
Everyone is, no matter their quirks.
I've never thought of it that way. I wonder what June's afraid of being rejected for. She seems perfect to me. Maybe those are just my rosish colored goggles talking. To be strong like her. Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts.
We all do.
No, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about.
So are you gonna ask her out?
Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should?
You're still unsure? Yes! Just ask her!
All right. There's no need to strip your screws over it. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
You know something, Parvati? You ought to come drinking with the crew more often.
Huh. All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on.
Someday.
Let's go.
Someday. You know, I hate to say it, but this game came out in, like, 2019, and it looks better than some of the games that have come out in the last, like, 5 years since. And we'll call it Hobbiton. Like, these people blink, they have facial movements, they have hand gestures, like... I gotta give Oblivion credit. Got it. Or, Obsidian.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do.
I investigated that distress signal on from Roseway.
Speak up now.
Pretty much. To both of you. Yeah, I agree. About those secrets you asked me to look for.
What'd you turn up?
Found a fancy pants toothpaste formula. Here you go.
These corporations, I tell you. Once they get an idea into their big dense heads, there's no getting it out again. Can't imagine how I'll offload this. But waste not, want not, I suppose.
Acquired some research on a Raptidon Musk, but I found another buyer.
Shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. I may have thrown in a batch of my famous sugar cookies just to sweeten the deal. If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch, golly me, someone's going to be in the soup when they get caught.
I think that's it.
Are you positive? Honest to goodness?
No, unfortunately the sugar cookies in this end of the galaxy are not made with any natural ingredients, which kind of make me think they are probably made of dirt and garbage. I'm certain there's nothing left.
Say I wasn't hoping for more, but I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now.
I mean, don't forget that part either. I wanted to ask you about something.
Want, then? My hard-earned wisdom?
Why'd the board recall Stellar Bay's nav key?
Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence.
What makes you think that?
Those board folk are real prideful-like. Never want you looking behind the curtain, lest you see their derrieres. But old Gladys knows the score. The whole colony's not much more than a diorama, showcasing one board screw-up after another. That's why we gotta keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker. She's our mess.
Are there still people down there?
Probably. Every once in a while, we get these snippets of radio chatter. Edna shows them to me. Some man hooting and hollering about the light in us all. Claims he's transmitting from Monarch, but who knows if that's true. Might be true. Might be some new trick from the board.
You mentioned Groundbreaker's outside of board control.
That's right, dearie. The only independent station in the colony. That's us. Though for how long, I can't say. That all depends on Miss June Lay.
What do you mean?
The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will.
I already know who Miss June Lee is. Back to my other
Go
questions.
Right ahead, sweetheart.
What do you do here?
Oh, a little of this, a little of that. I buy and sell items that require discretion to dispose of. Knickknacks. Curios.
Paddywhacks.
I also knit throw pillows stuffed with the hair of famous tossball players. But that's more of a passion project.
Please tell me you're not the
Creepy.
reason Black Hole Birdie shaved his head in the last pennant match.
Well, Mr. Holcomb did win his pennant, didn't he? But that's not what you wanted to talk about, is it, dear?
Thank you for your time.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here,
Purpleberry
take a
bunch.
candy with you.
Nice. All right.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
Here's a stellar bag of key.
Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the Sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else?
Back to your hard-earned wisdom.
Straight to the point, eh? All right then, on you go.
Nope, everything's good.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
All right. Thanks, Gladys.
Hey, boss. If you need a tour guide, I've seen all 12 episodes of Terror on Monarch. Kind of an expert.
I'm gonna be able to set foot on a whole other planet. I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts anyhow.
Sure it does, Pavardi. Right?
CNP pancake mix. Now requires no mixing. Don't mix it.
All right, Leia.
If this is something Tobias could handle, see yourself out the door.
I got the nav key to Stellar Bay. Is that job still up for
Sure
grabs?
is. Welcome aboard, contractor. One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you.
What's Sublight doing in Fallbrook?
A few of my contractors run flights in there and out again, working around the board embargo. We keep the community lubricated with a steady supply of booze and unconventional erotica. Byzantium kids with more money than sense can thank Sublight for their good time.
How unconventional, asking for a friend.
One of my guys filmed a Raptidon grinding on an automech. Didn't end well for anyone, including the cameraman.
You said that very casually. Oh my gosh. What kind of salvage are we looking for?
Ford pulled out of Monarch. They buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world. Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full tanks of Alta Vitae gas.
I'm going after Alta Vita gas. What exactly is that?
Exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter. Before you get too excited, the only thing rarer than Alta Vitae gas is a reliable buyer. Dangerous stuff. Acid for the nuclein in your cells. It's no good to anyone outside of a lab.
I'll take the
Now
job.
get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook.
Right.
One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood?
2 eyes, as often as I can spare. What am I looking
Don't
for?
go looking for anything, except salvage. Just watch out. You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
Yeah, see? We'll be fine.
You guys are so encouraging.
We're not gonna have to hurt anybody, are we?
You smash people with a hammer. What are you talking about, hurting people?
Beef, chicken, and potatoes. At CMP, we know our CMP.
Get a box. I'll turn him into a flea. A tiny little flea. And then I'll put him in a box. And I'll put that box into another box. Then I'll smash it with a hammer. It's brilliant, brilliant! Hi, Pravarti.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Some of the drinks we tried I even liked. I guess it's not all disgusting. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me.
Glad to hear it.
I wouldn't mind having a drink again. Someday. In the distant future. Anyway. I messaged Junlei when we got back and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the text.
Okay, not bad so far.
I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises.
So Junlei does like you, and she said it in the most awkward way possible.
Isn't she sweet? Like one of those 2-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Anytime, Pravarti. Alright, let's go talk to everybody else.
So then I says, fine,
Oh.
I'll pay you back for all of it, with interest.
Nice one. You must have had them quaking in their heels.
I mean, I wasn't really gonna do it. I just wanted to make him feel bad.
Pay you back with interest. I gotta remember that one.
Would have felt better if it had worked.
Alright.
Something on your mind?
If we're gonna work together, I'd like to know more about you.
I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook.
What's a zero-G cocktail?
It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually zero-G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky, purple berry shake if you're not.
Inventive. I like it.
I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, I'll make a few more until you do.
Getting caught in the rain. She likes sushi and hot tubbing anytime. Do you have much experience contracting out with other captains?
Sure do. Some of it was even legal.
You weren't joking about being a pirate.
What gave it away? It's the hair, right? Or maybe the ammo belt? I had it custom made.
Wait, you want to look like a pirate?
Gotta advertise your business somehow. I've done
True.
all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way.
Sounds reasonable.
Glad to hear it. It's worked for me this long.
I was hoping to know something more personal about you.
Well, my blood type is AB positive. I'm a Leo, and I despise Space Hospital. Never mind what anyone else tries to tell you. That about covers it.
Where are you from? How'd you get into this line of work?
Oh, come on. That stuff's boring.
You're deflecting.
Look, the thing I've learned about living in close quarters is that you've got to give people room to breathe. I'm all for making a few bits together and having fun doing it, but let's keep a little professional distance.
Let's get back to business.
No complaints here.
Good to see you, boss.
Nothing to talk to Felix. All right. Anything new on the computer? Nope. Catch some Z's.
Impeccable timing, Captain. I was about to watch the latest episode in Halcyon Helen's thrilling serial adventure.
All right.
Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
Put him on.
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
Just tell me what I need to do.
You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound.
Got some questions for you.
Come see me in my lab. I'll answer any questions you have.
All right, I'm off.
Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
All right. I didn't mean to do that. All right, give me just a second. I'm going to go refill my water bottle and use the facilities. I will be right back. I'll even turn on some music for you. All right. And yeah, BJ, he does have a bit of a harsher look, although he is the guy that woke us up and seems to be one of the people that is the most against the corpo bullshit that's going on in the system, so doesn't necessarily seem like the bad guy. Let's go to Phineas's lab. Very possible.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Alright, I hate to say this, Felix. I'm going to leave you, and I'm going to take Ellie with. Then I'm going to buff the hell out of Ellie. His flintlock. Oh, I'm giving you an Inferno's 60 verse. Yep, 142. Hate to do this to you, dear, but I'm slapping you in a full suit of armor. I am doing science.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it, blast, that's loud.
Hi, Phineas. First verb. Because I know what we're gonna do today. Wait a minute. How much does that armor give me? Dodge, yeah. It's 5 lockpicking. Hearing. Okay, I'll put that on. Swear one of these should help with lockpicking. Else. armor. Mind attribute. Yep. Nope. Well, damn. All right. All right, we're going pink and blue.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Oh, Bubbles the cysty pig. Hi, Bubbles. Aren't you just a tumor-ridden horror fest? Yes, you are. Obscure body of SK system. Sorry, Mr. Wells, I am stealing your crap. Famine. Race Corp, another 5C over 1 hour. Dosage appears to be working. Slight diff from process to in cysty pigs, not beyond expected boundaries. Microscopic assessment shows no sign of sudden traumatic mass cell wall collapse. Encouraging. Reminder, still need to mop up pig. Oh, jeez. Need to get a view into the cranium, see what's going on with neurons. Oops, hand slipped. Likely effect, nothing important. May have numbness in left heel. Who even needs that? Look at sample evidence of hyperactive production of dopamine and norepinephrine. Curious, not evident of entropic effects of neurons, however. V excited now. If only I can keep them from exploding. Raising core temperature, another 5C 1 hour. Oops, forgot I had probe in brain, jostled with elbow. Subject may suffer numbness in right earlobe. Acceptable. Feel ridiculous telling mostly frozen slab of meat you're doing fine. SciKotoc, practicing bedside manner, important AIDS discovery. Oh, this is while he was working on me. That's awesome. Curious about that neurochemical production. Side effect of prolonged hibernation. Subject may experience tachypsychia, exaggerated fight or flight response, checked brainwave, found sharp uptick in perceptive cognitive processing when I jostled the probe. Fascinating, equivalent to speed of common fly's brain. Could be useful in stressful situations. Subject time dilation. See world moving in slow motion. Would everyone from Hope have this sort of brain damage, or is it peculiar to SciKotoc? Can't wait to awaken more from Hope. Study in detail. Is even right to call this effect brain damage? Seems like enhancement to me. Who wouldn't want on-call, hyper-fast cognitive response? I am envious. To expand the span of a brain to an eternity. To be able, just for a moment, to perceive the world in all its infinite detail. Core temps up, still stable. No sign of cell wall decay, neurological necrosis. Beginning next 5C over 1 hour cycle. Yes, I believe I do envy you, SciKotoc. No, Don, I do not want yellow.
Your old hibernation mask. Had to remove it, you know, in case you were prone to vomiting.
I mean, obviously. Science logs. Eureka. Flash frozen organic material reverts back to its original cell structure when treated with tincture of dimethyl sulfoxide. Rate of explosive cell death at very respectable 6%. Bad news. Difficult to acquire. Limited quantity of compound likely produced by Anti-Cleo. Recently discontinued due to severe adverse reactions. Let's find more. 012. Artificial stasis successfully induced in cystipig specimen. 1217. Revivification complicated. Cystipig tissue returned to living state. Brain tissue suffered from rapid nucleation. Attempting treatment. 558. Treatment processing. 820. Treatment failed. Brain tissue irreparably damaged by rapid onset necrosis. 851. Explosive cell death. 949. Finished cleaning liquefied remains of cystipig from laboratory floor, walls, equipment. Exciting. 216. Fresh out of Anti-Cleo's experimenting with spacer choice partially emulsified creamer substitute. 218. Finished brewing. Adding 2 ounces spacer's choice. 220. Atrocious. Felt part of self die on the inside. Reminder, add spacer's choice to the list. Note to self, number 2. Buy more mouthwash. Cystipig notes. I've spared one of my stock of experimental cystipigs to be used as a renewable source of nourishment. Have named this lucky pig Bubbles. Giving an animal a name establishes rapport and creates a positive emotional bound. Allegedly improves flavor of tumors. Must look into that. Excellent creature, Cystipig. Don't know how people used to survive without genetic wonders of porcine succulence. Slaughtering a pig for meat instead of harvesting tumors that ripen naturally, falling off the flesh like mock apples off a tree, seems the height of barbarity. Truly a miracle of modern science. Oh, no personal files. Got it. Wow, he got all the cystipigs. Hack. All right.
Careful, that's my communications terminal.
All right, Wells. What do you got to say for yourself?
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
For what it's worth, I appreciate you pulling me out of the hope.
Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals.
Wanted to talk to you about something else.
Of course. What's on your mind?
Big sip of water. Tasty. There's some reason you're hiding behind bulletproof glass?
Never know what being frozen did to your brain. There's always a chance you might turn violent. I've no desire to end up like Thompson. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
Got a moment to talk?
Absolutely. Let's talk.
You met my crew?
No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
So you're the captain's mysterious associate. I'm Ellie. Nice to meet you.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we?
Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy.
Relax, they're with me.
Oh, fine. As long as you're vouching for their character and they aren't touching things. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. You're a talented scientist after all. Our kind has always been incredibly popular.
Alright, chat. 1 or 2. You're right, I'm doing pretty well for myself. Or 2, spare me the flattery, Phineas. Anybody? There we go. Alright, 2 for being spicy. I'll take it. Spare me the flattery, Phineas.
I'm at least 65% certain my tone was sufficiently sincere. Perhaps the glass is distorting my voice. Must look into that.
There's something else I wanted to talk to you about.
What's on your mind?
Oh.
Absolutely. Let's talk.
You ever leave the lab?
Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive 10 seconds in the blackness of the aether. Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness and die of hypoxia.
It's not what I meant. Do you have some sort of kind of life outside of your work?
Life outside work? No, of course not. My life is my work. For that matter, everyone else's lives are also my work. An entire colony's worth of lives are at stake. It's up to me, up to us to set things right. To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done. The Hope's colonists won't revive themselves, you know.
Why are you so obsessed with reviving the Hope's colonists?
Because we've lost our way. The board has a stranglehold over this colony, and we've all been conditioned into total obedience. The Hope is full of specialists, scientists, engineers, talented individuals like you. People who haven't been corrupted by the board. Unfortunately, the Hope's colonists have been frozen for decades, well past your shelf life, so to speak. No offense.
None taken. Yeah, but you revived me, so you must have solved the problem.
You begin to perceive the truth. Yes, according to the board and their narrow-minded scientists, you should be a pile of organic sludge right now. 10 years. That's how long the average human can remain in hibernation. You were frozen for decades. In theory, you never should have survived the revival process. But the conventional theories are wrong. You're living proof that it can be done. There's yet hope for the Hope. Get it?
Glad to hear that. Everyone on the Hope is depending on us.
We'll do our very best to save them all. I'd best get back to work. I can feel my last dose of caffeinoid fading.
That's it. Hey.
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find the target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
Oh, Wells. I have every intention of testing it on Marauder. And then some. Well, good to see you, Wells. Be back later. Eh. All right, where to next? Let's watch the Aether Waves with Ada.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
You mentioned an Aether Wave drama. I'd like to see it.
Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
It was the law-forsaken parasites. I had become obsessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice. And Lieutenant Jurgen. And those two informants had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there. It was death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price. But at what cost to me?
This is like super well done.
It's you.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
I mean, of course, that was what we were worried about.
Communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr.
Let me guess, this is about Halcyon Helen's murder?
Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand. She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
And your first thought was to come to me.
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this. Captain Hawthorne, so glad to finally have a word with you. I would have been so disappointed if Ludovico monopolized your attention. Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel. Least of all me. The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag them out of the shadows.
I was shaken by the news myself. Helen brought a lot of joy to this colony.
You're a compassionate person, Captain. And you're right. Halcyon Helen was a talented woman. She had a gift for transforming her art into wealth. You would not believe the money she made us on Dissident Busters.
For law's sake, Cedric, could you show a little discretion and not bring up your contraband operations in front of an outsider?
Ludovico, you wound me. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give him the impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract. Because I promise you, I'll win.
Gentlemen, please, as far as I'm concerned, you're both idiots.
First sensible thing I've heard all day. My apologies, Mr. Ludovico. That was unprofessional of me. Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier. You're reliable and competent. You've been taking care of yourself ever since you arrived on Halcyon. And you're entirely independent. As far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case.
Inspector SciKotoc. I like the sound of that.
I'm pleased to hear that. The future of our complex may depend on your success. I'll leave you in the constable's care. Mr. Kincannon and I must have a word.
Fine. But Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. And even though they may not show their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement. Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation, and if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover.
Wait, the person that's talking needs a hat, or me needs a hat? Because I do kind of need a new hat for streaming, but at the moment this one works. Okay. I mean, yes, indeed. Those two seem to have some issues.
The administrator oversees Rizzo's operations. Cedric runs the hotel and the spaceport. They're always at each other's throats. My life would be so much easier if they'd simply learn to work together.
Relax, they're nothing I can't handle.
I'm pleased to hear that. From everything I've heard, you're a competent freelancer. And at the risk of sounding impertinent, we desperately need the help of someone competent. Thank you for your time, Captain. Whenever you're ready, I've authorized the Unreliable to land at the Grand Colonial.
All right, I got everything I need.
Terminated. Captain,
nice.
We are now cleared to land at the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex.
I don't know why they're trusting me to catch Halcyon Helen's killer.
It is possible they expect you to understand the mind of a killer. You were, after all, responsible for murdering civilians in Emerald Vale.
I don't know what you're talking about. They attacked me. What can you tell me about Eridanos?
Eridanos is a hydrogen-helium gas giant, distinguished by a well-defined ring system. The Eridanos Atmospheric Complex is a system of land masses propelled through a thin layer of the upper atmosphere, where humans are potentially capable of surviving.
Potentially. Got it. Thanks, Ada. Alright. We need this sneak way up. Complete ship up. One more into guns. Tag team. Chance of to reset a companion ability when using the other companion ability. Interesting. $20% buying price, I think. Yeah, let's get more buying price. Actually, now that I have better lock picking, I'm gonna go steal that crap from who's it. Think. We'll put on this. Alright, where'd that box go? There it is.
How'd you do that so fast?
Woo! Ouch. You're telling me there's no loot up here? Come on. Ah, fine. Keep your secrets. Alright, I'm gonna go deal with Helen. Oh, there's a powerful weapon on Skilla. We're gonna go there. Let's go back to Skilla. It should take up the last 25 minutes.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Alright. Elevator go down the hole. Oh crap. Ow.
Explains how we ain't dead. Without the pylons or the O2 this thing's cracking from the ice would just drift off.
There's no credible research on the health effects of standing directly under a terraformer, Captain. In case you were wondering.
Oh, another behemoth.
That's the last of them.
Right. Just a snapped tibia. It's fine. Maybe a femur. Wait, tibias are in the arm. Obviously, I am not the medical person in this family. Ooh, look, an angry robot. Yep, angry robot. Oh, that hurt. Oh, this is bad. Got him. All right, everybody up? Good. Okay. Onward to weird space weapons. Just a flesh wound. Now your arm is off. No, it's not.
No wonder it's abandoned. Here they come!
Oh crap. Oh, that's a problem. Bye. Ooh. Getting burned too many times has made you susceptible to plasma damage. Plasma damage plus 25%. Reward perk point. A perk point, you say? You know what? I'll do it this time. Wait a minute. What was that? Oh, it's because it, yep. Okay, got it. Alright. Ow. Place clean the hell out. Repair all. Oh, more giant monkeys.
Nicely done.
Better be some good stuff in here. I see what you did there, Doug. In all reality, dad joke game, gotta appreciate dad joke game. Okay, you don't give me a little jumpy thing. It's not expect me climbing. You hiding up. Oh crap. Yep, there goes my friggin' ankle again. Telling me you let me climb up here without any problem, and there's not a thing up here. Disappoint. I have a strange suspicion that is sealed. Mandibular Rearranger. This weapon is created by an unknown and possibly quite deranged scientist. Exactly how it works and why is a mystery, and it has never been duplicated. Okay. I got a new toy. From Zachary B. Skilla preliminary survey results. We completed our initial survey, and I have to admit that your hunch was right. I owe you lunch next time I'm on Terra 1. We barely started our survey before we uncovered a mineral vein with high density of yttrium and scandium. There's a limit to how much my team can extract in these pressure suits, get us a terraformer and some prospecting mechanicals, and this little venture of ours is going to make us all rich. Hope the weather on Terra 1 isn't getting you down. I hear our permanent facility on Hephaestus is almost ready for habitation. Thackeray. Thanks for rushing us that replacement part, Linda. My team got the former repaired, and it's busy churning out O2 again. Did you have to send one loader with seed stock? Damn gases are triggering my allergies. Survey efforts continue. The initial vein ran dry quicker than we hoped, but we're getting promising results from another location. Density of scandium lower than first site, but yttrium still at respectable levels. We had a board team on here last week scanning for signals from the Hope. We could all guess the results from how unhappy they looked. It's been 3 years since the board classified the ship as missing. You'd think we'd be over it by now. Thackeray. Congratulations on your promotion. Youngest full VP in company history. Just promise me you won't promote that drill bit Needham to replace you. Bad news, Lynn. All the sites within the former dome have run dry. The mechanicals are bringing back good samples from beyond the retention field. I'll be sending you a requisition for a hauler to relocate the terraformer closer to the new site. My team heard that you arranged for some circus time traveling show to stop at our base. It was a big boost to morale. We can't wait for some entertainment out here, Thackeray. Thackeray, your request for site relocation on that useless rock is denied. You have over a year to generate a profit. If you haven't done it by now, it's not going to happen. And Evers is too busy to hide your incompetence. I don't want to hear any of your absurd excuses either. The terraformer failure was bad enough, but the drivel about primals running loose and damaging your equipment is the limit. The utter limit. Do you hear me? Operations at your site are terminated effective immediately. I've got a new site in mind for you. One of the rocks orbiting Hephaestus. Temps are a cool 170 degrees Celsius. You'll love it. Needham. Oh my gosh. Happy birthday, Julia. A visiting board team reminds me of the date. We should be celebrating your 42nd birthday today. I try and get you drunk. With the latest Rizzo concoction, you'd turn up your nose and say it was nowhere near as good as all Earth wine. Don't know where you are, big sis. It's been 13 years since you entered hibernation, since the Hope started its journey. I don't know what happened, why you never got here. If the architect is kind, you didn't suffer. I think about you all the time, every time one of our big interstellar conveyors blasts past. I look up at you. I look up and hope. Whatever name that damn ship would take a walk in the aether. I'm so sorry. I never should have convinced you to sign the indenture contract and join me on Halcyon. I'll never stop thinking about you, Jules. Please forgive me. Render. Ask about Sublight. Ask Linda for info on the Sublight company. That freighter captain claimed to work for them. Very strange ship, no corporate branding or colors. The captain didn't wear an approved uniform. Dealing with him left me feeling out of sorts. Had some interesting items for sale, though. Can't shake the feeling that they fell off the back of a conveyor. That captain sold Harris something called a rearranger. Then left before he discovered the damn thing doesn't work. Only thing it rearranged is the number of bits on Harris's cart. Looks like some strange tech. Maybe a scientist can make something of it. Last I checked, the rearrangers jacked somebody up. Bad. Thing in the toilet? Nope. Seriously, I came all out here. What's that? Door's locked. Yeah. Sealed. Okay. Well, I guess we're done here. Oh boy. How could this go badly? Not like that. Heavy machine gun.
Someone has been keeping up with the exercise.
Oh, I need to... Obviously, I will be back here at some point. I do not have 100 in all. Scrats. Even though I got attacked by those scrats, I'd still like to have one. That's disappointing. I was hoping there should be something over here. Donk. It's not a bad suit. I'll keep it. I've got better at this point. Done baton. Pistol. That. Damn. Garbage. Garbage. Definitely ain't selling that. Heavy machine gun. Garbage. Yeah. Go put some junk in my chest.
Would you like a reminder on when your next shower is scheduled?
I need to... Install Acid Steeper. Yeah, buddy!
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM?
Yes.
Registering new owner, Captain.
Welcome to the crew, Sam.
SAM units live to clean and clean to live. Every SAM unit comes lean, mean, and ready to clean.
Good work, Sam.
Customer, Sam. We guarantee it's the only sanitation and maintenance unit you'll ever need.
Yes. Where did you come from?
SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box.
No, I mean, I want to know more about you.
Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles? Upgrade your attachment today and get to firing away.
You have my attention. What do you say, Sam? Want to help me clean up the colony?
Got stubborn stains. Leave them for Sam.
Alright, back to work, Sam. You're just legit cleaning the shit. As you were. Got it.
I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw.
Okay.
Welcome back, Captain. I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw. Beginning playback now.
What? Oh, is this on? Oh, it's on right now. Oh, blast. Hello? I'm trying to reach the captain of the Unreliable. I'll keep this short, lest I get caught. Please return to Roseway as soon as you can. I have an item of great value that you'll be interested in. Now, how do I...
I will.
How does this blasted thing turn off? Damn engineers never label these toggles clearly. Is it the...
The transmission is complete, Captain.
Alright, talk to you later, Ada.
I'll be here.
And, well, I guess we're going to Roseway. Which was on Terra 2.
We're now in
Alright.
above Roseway, Captain.
Alrighty, guys, that puts us at midnight, and I am sore as hell from sitting in this chair for 4 hours and a bit tired, so I think I'm gonna call it there. So, you two guys, have a good one. I will see UV tomorrow. And possibly PJ if he's coming with. And I will see the rest of you on Sunday again. Alright. Oh, crap. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? Come on. There's my mouse. Alright. Have a good one, everybody.